Hello, welcome. How are we? How are we? Let's have a look at who's here. We got Mr. Wigglybot Aradour, Taliono, Mastercrafter, Mr. Wiggly Crimson, H. Potter, Fossilbot, Zax Reed. Welcome everyone. Taliono, thank you for the apple. Okay, I do have Pretzel playing at the moment. Oh, interesting. The game stations thing is gone. Let me change. I'll change to Chill EDM. There you go. Chill EDM playing in the background. All right, so we were. Oh, this is very dark. We were doing this building. I need some torches. Yes, I'll grab some torches. I need to repair my shovel, which is broken. That pickaxe is nearly broken as well. How was everyone's weekend? Was it good? Good, bad, indifferent? More of the same? Torch. Diamond. I use that. Consumes received healing to repair item. I think I will just switch to that. Rather than use my diamonds. More of the same. Missed the announcement on Friday. Wasn't there a stream? Why wasn't there a stream on Saturday? Just because the games that came out on Steam, not Steam, on what's it called? Epic. The games that came out on Epic were our stuff that we've already had. Yeah, so that's why. But, you know, I haven't forgotten about making the fan art. Just been lazy, to be entirely honest, but we'll get it done one day, hopefully soon. Hey, no worries, Crimson. Oh. Yeah, no worries. I trust you. Okay, so we were emptying this room of water. Right? That was the goal here. Wanted to give you all the tips on Hunter Call of the Wild. Ah, what? That platinum. Aha! Platinum, thanks for the electrocution. Monkey Border, welcome. Oh. Hey, Deegrew. How's things? Oh, good. Nice. Okay, we're actually starting to make some progress here. I was closer than I thought on Friday when we left this. Although this can come out now. And we need the stairs. Okay, so this needs to go outside here. This needs to go outside here. Then we just got to figure out what we're doing with this corner here. Did the link that you posted on Discord about Ender.io coming to 1.2? I did not. When did you post that? Defended my college diploma and getting it on the 30th. Dude, that is awesome. Well done. In the gaming channel. Hang on, I'm looking. Oh, just like an hour ago. No, I did not see that, but that Ender.io 1201 alpha release window 1.20.1 Alpha release window. It's been a long time since we've said anything about Ender.io, so I'm popping in just to share what we've been up to. Shift to target to 1.20.1. This is the version we will be releasing the first versions of Ender.io on. Wow. Well, there you go. That's like officially an official announcement officially. Nice. You know, I don't think you did your normal thing where you say who is here and who isn't. Let's just not listening. I definitely did do that. I can do it again. Aha. Our first issue. Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Okay, so that's fine. Dumb, sorry, didn't hear it. Hey, all good. I did do it, but I can do it again. Wow, that water is really painful. Ah! Ah! Nice. And I have to already lots of people. I don't mind. People like having their names read out. Don't they? Whatever. Right when I hit spacebar to jump. Perfect timing. Couldn't have been perfecter. Orange Bear, good morning to you, sir. Aha! Okay, that's one we're going to have to take care of. Diggory's getting his diploma, Orange. Made the announcement earlier. Okay, so we got some stuff to figure out over there. Minecraft logic. I can fill that up with so many buckets. I was just thinking the exact same thing, Taliona. And yet if I put that water source 2 blocks away, I can never remove it. Oh, I thought it's like a laser beam shot out of nothing there. There was an apple. Magic water. Hey, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Alright, so this is our new water dump. So, looking at what we have here. Number one, this corner is wrong. We'll have to redo that to match the other one. So if I put this here. Oh no. I'll keep grabbing from the middle. Hey, Goose. There we go. How you doing, Goose? Okay, so we might be able to replace the pillar with like an internal sort of pillar thing there, and pillar away. That, I think I swapped that with panels. And that'll take care of that. That needs to be a pillar. Alright, so let's do the panels now. Got yourself a new mic. Nice. What kind of mic did you get? Good to hear that the most important part is working. That the microphone works. Okay, so that there is a layered tough block. So that's just resting up against the back of that. So if we put this here. Abdulion, welcome in. What if? Oh. Oh my god. Looking for a BRB in like 10. No worries, dude. That's not bad. What brand of monitor do I recommend? I mean, Samsung makes good panels. Samsung makes most of the panels. Just have a look at what you can afford. And then, if you can, go to a place that has more than, more than one of them. And then compare. Just have a look. And then pick whatever looks best to you. Some people can tell the difference between, high refresh rate. Some people can't. Some people can't see. It's a very personal thing. Yeah, so I would just look up whatever's in your budget. Okay, now I need to figure out what we're doing over here. Yeah, but my best piece of advice to you regarding monitors would be just go and look at a few. Compare the way that they look to you. Hey, Subby. See the DM? I did not. No, I see that there are DMs, but I have not looked at them. Best advice for choosing a cooking knife. Ceramic knives. Margins are being weird. So popular with all the DMs. I got 4. Hey Sam. Doing alright, how are you? Okay, have I got all the water? Wait! Going so happy. So happy? Like, happy? Weird, in your browser margins come up different from what shows in OBS. In OBS, Subby, have you got the? Because you got to remember, like in your browser, it'll be the width of your screen, by a slightly smaller, a smaller height, because that will take into account the like your taskbar and stuff like that. And then in OBS, if that's set to different dimensions, that might affect it. Got your B in Minecraft games. Same height and everything. Look closely. Dude, I can't see it. Like the positioning of the text. The text in the browser looks slightly higher up, but the text in OBS looks better. It looks more centered in OBS to me. Hi, Big Al. Scratching head? Why? You think I was on vacation? That doesn't start till Thursday. Texted within a container, so shouldn't be any difference. Yeah, Thursday. From Thursday. So, yeah, I'm live today, tomorrow, and then we are off for 2 weeks. And back, at this stage, back the following Thursday. Hey, Quinley. Woo. How you doing? Should be able to get the 116 4 ports done by the time you get back. Nice, Monkey. Monkey is looking at porting the Wiggly mobs over to 116 so that we can play Cuboid again. Oh, jeez. How did I even fall in there? How? And death stats. Get the screenshots because the diff shouldn't be there. How's it going? It's going alright, Quinley. How are you? Thanks, Orange. That one's fair. I don't even know how I managed that. I was walking along here to go to there. How did I fall in there? I don't even understand. Okay. So this is where it starts to get a little bit funky. Hang it. Oh, I thought I had it. Busy with YouTube stuff, book planning, a move/career change, and just work. Nice. I assume that means that you're writing or have written a book? Ah, dang. Okay, let's... sort this out. Ford Ranger has finally gone to have its rear diff replaced due to the 2 centimeter crack in it. Thankfully, it's a recall, so it costs nothing. That is lucky. When does that happen, Monkey? So that's coming down. Writing a book. Took a break from writing for a few months and just hopped back into it a few days ago. Nice. I wish I was paying attention to what I was doing when I started this. Because now I don't know how I got around that corner. Are there any mod packs with the Aether mod, or has everyone just given up on that mod? I heard they were doing a rewritten version of the first one for modern versions. You know what? I can't think of any recent ones, Degru. Everybody seems to switch over to Blue Skies now. Yeah, there's another dimension called Blue Skies, and that seems to be the new one that everyone's going for. Some other people had problems with them locking up at speed, so they triggered a recall to do a check, and yours failed. Ay, ay, ay. But hey, they're fixing it. It's free. I guess that's the main thing. I think I need to chop a couple of blocks out here and replace them with some limestone. Morning, Wolfie. Going okay. How are you? How was your weekend? More like booze, guys. It's a dimension with nothing much going on in it. Oh, really? Is it the torches? Is that what's causing random blocks to be placed? Oh, Minecraft. Never change. Okay, so that there, I think, is because there's a gap in there that we could fill in. Still trying to wake up? It's Monday? Yeah. Actually had a rough day today. I made a small boo-boo at work because of tiredness. Stop him, he's making headway. Aha! Wait, no. Yep. Oh, yep. Okay. Okay. Heading out and have a good stream. No worries, Quinley. Good luck with the book. And the move. And the etc. Oh, my shovel broke again. What should we do here? Shall we just vein mine it? We'll only have that one little row at the bottom. I think I'm going to vein mine the sand. I was going to say the grass. The moves. Okay, I'm not sure how I got a source block over here. Let alone 3 of them. That should have been covered up. But okay, for now, we'll put lighting there. That can go there, and I'll put a lighting over here and one over here, and if that water comes out, it should go into the hole there. Ooh. Hey, Corona! Boom! Corona, thanks for the 25 months of subs, 12 in a row. It's almost a year. Also, whoever was asking for monitor recommendations, I cannot recommend the AOC 24 GT G2 enough. Best gaming monitor for 1080p, relatively cheap. If it's not in stock, has an updated version with a higher refresh rate, the AOC 24 G2 SP. There you go. AOC. Krona, how you doing, dude? Didn't even think of AOC, Degru. That's a good call. Oh, what? Did not think I was that close to dying, but there you go. Oh, there's two of me on the floor. That's depressing. Alright, open sesame. So, first things first. Pop that off. You live there now. I'm gonna go back to camp. Alright, enjoy camp. I have an AOC and it's not really good, but it was really cheap. My main monitor that I have in front of me is an Asus. An Asus monitor, and it is fine. It's fine. Aha, here we go. Headway. Asus, hey bro. Hey Kim. Kim's been slowly working through my Black Mirror recommendations list. Asus, MSI, Samsung. I have Yama, but they are more for work than gaming. Been good, got a new job, so hours have been longer. Started Black Mirror today, watched the first 3 episodes. The first 3 episodes of season 1. What did you think? Always interested to hear, especially what people think of the first episode. Which is generally in my list of ones to not watch first. Are you going back to camp in 3 weeks? Oh, I thought you meant you were going back like now. One hell of an introduction. Yeah, I didn't like it, Kim. It's fair to say I didn't get it. But I have since rewatched it. And that's why I think it's a better episode to watch down the track. And why I recommend people not to start with that one. Right, I need more of this stuff. 36? Why is it in capitals? Oh, my caps lock is on. Why is that? Prime Minister episode was hard to watch. Yeah. To make it look like if Banksy took himself too seriously. Yeah, so... that's normally the one that I tell people not to watch. If you're gonna watch it, that's fine. I just say don't start with that episode because I think it can be very divisive. Some people will like it, like the guy that introduced me to the series, he really liked that episode. But me and the room full of people that he showed it to were like, dude, what was that? Why did you show us this thing? It was very odd. Never watched Black Mirror? Are you missing out? I think Degru, in a lot of cases, yes. There are definitely some episodes that are, man, you have to watch this episode. Oh, hey, Drew. We got challenged to build an underwater base, so we've just finished clearing out the water from this space, but we'll probably continue on from here. Sort some stuff out. But yeah, Black Mirror, Degru, I would say that there are some episodes that are definitely worth watching. There are other episodes which are objectively not good. And season 5 was a little bit weak. I need a framed wrench. I'm going to get rid of the capital framed. Real D-Grew's like a mashup of your name. I actually, for a second there, Drew, I saw your name and I was like, hang on. D-Grew. D-Grew Oliver. Okay, so that side is... oh, these are the rotating ones. It's the hammer I need, right? Is it the hammer? I made the wrong tool. Back to the old drawing board. Speaking of monitors, I run an AOC 32V1W curved monitor. All I can tell you is my main monitor is a 144Hz Asus curved. And the two side monitors are Samsung curved. And none of them have a visible model number. Okay, framed hammer. How was your stream, Drew? Dick. Can I use that? Oh, okay, that's fine. About oak. Some oak. Framed hammer. First 3 episodes, I interpreted Episode 1, watching a train wreck on a global scale due to the propagation of social media. Episode 2, a dystopian and capitalist hellscape, blending Fahrenheit 451 and the X Factor. Interested to hear what you think of Episode 3. Back when I first started going to foreign internets, everyone thought my name was Drew. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Device manager under monitors. Yeah, that means I gotta open up device manager there. A 40-inch LG. What's a model number? It's a very weird thing. A lot of people found my username very similar to all the Drews and Grews of the world. I'm trying to find out what the Samsungs are. Device manager. All right. Monitors. Generic monitor. I have a C32F391. C32F for Fred 391. That's the Samsungs. I and my carer and friend are going to camp, and my friend is like me because we have disabilities. Nice, Sam. Are you like, is it a themed one, or is it just like a I don't know. Is it a themed one, or is it just a camp? Now what am I doing here? Limestone. No. Tough. Yes. Right, we need some tough. Some layered tough. Now, as far as glass goes, I do need framed glass, but I think I need more. I'll take that. Episode 3 was harder to condense, but like in a world where memory is open for consumption, the small lies we tell to grease the wheels of polite society grind to a halt. Yeah. That dude, the guy in there, he's sort of... He definitely goes too far. He definitely goes too far. I need some pillars. Take all of them as pillars. Device manager says 2 PNP monitor / standard. We'll tag 5. I'm interested to see Aradao, because the first season, I think... Hey, Codester. The first season, I think, was meant to be a... Like, it wasn't meant to get outside of the UK sort of thing. You know, like, it was meant to be like a little hidden UK gem sort of thing. Oh, hello. Hi, Codester. Yeah, so that was... That kind of slipped through a little bit, you know, like... Yeah, I don't think it was expected to be as popular as it was. And then after that, they started getting outside of just the UK society side of things, and that changed the dynamic of the show quite a lot. Hope you're doing well. Coaster, I'm doing well. I saw Orange's name, so I almost called you Orange Bear. Nicely, nicely. Had really conflicting feelings about it. He obviously, he's obviously a narcissistic and controlling, even abusive partner. Just happened to be right by pure chance this time. Yeah. Yeah, it's a difficult one, right? There are some episodes that will come up, where you will feel, like you're on the character's side, and then stuff will happen, and you'll be like, huh. Those are the ones that I enjoy the most. The ones where you sort of sit back afterwards and go, wow, well, I totally misread that. Okay, so this is 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, right? 1, 2, 1, 2. That's not enough. So this side, this has to be framed. Luckily, I have some frames we place into the corners. Thought Product, definitely, yeah. And I know that this current season, there's some episodes are not getting as much enjoyment. Some people don't like the newer stuff. I liked it. I think season 5 was probably the weakest one. So season 6 was a big step up from season 5. Do you have a favorite episode, Drew? Okay, so we're going pillar in the corner. Have pillars on hand. That can come out. Oh, that probably shouldn't have come out. And that placed in the completely wrong direction. But of course it did. And now they're all placing in the wrong direction. Been a while since you've watched it. The one with Miley Cyrus has always been a fave because I love her. The Miley Cyrus one is actually decent. She was good. Afraid to say you cannot sleep again. Like afraid? Oh. Afraid. Like that kind of afraid? Don't be afraid to say that sort of thing. Okay, so this is wrong as well. So these have to come out and be replaced by frames. I'm just goofing with you. Alright, layered tough. Layered tough. Okay, so that looks okay. That looks okay. So I'll pop that in there and that in there. So I need 1 stairs for the top of that. Oh, I need to remove that water. That water. Have to go to work now. See you soon. Alright, have a good day. Hopefully. Time to drain my battery watching stream, trying to fall asleep again. I recently bought an adapter for my car that adds wireless Android Auto into it, and man, does that plow through battery. Woo! Woo! That plows through some battery, that does. Okay, so this has to come out, and this has to come out. I think we'll just chop them out. That way we can tell exactly how many actually, anybody out there who's watching, What is your favorite episode of Black Mirror? If you've seen it, what's your favorite Black Mirror episode? But keep it spoiler free. What's your favorite spoiler free episode of Black Mirror? 6, 12, 18, 24, 26 windows. We need 26. Plus we need some stuff for the floor. Lighting for the floor. I'll get some glowstone for them. Not seen it yet. You don't watch that? Hey, did you see the recommendation for monitors? There was a couple of AOC monitors that were recommended. Don't know if you noticed. Playtest was alright. Yeah, I like Playtest. Playtest is a good episode. Only watched the first 2 episodes of the first season, decided it wasn't for me. MC, don't base it on... I wouldn't even base it on season 1. Watch season 3, MC. I would even skip 1 and 2, because 1 and 2 are... yeah, very sort of UK focused, and from season 3 onwards, they sort of start to branch out a bit and make it a bit more global. So I would start from season 3. Like the eye implant ones. Thought of that episode as soon as they announced the Apple augmented reality goggle. Oh yeah. Money is tight. Nothing wrong with getting a used monitor from a reputable brand. That is true. That is true. Yeah, AOC. Degree recommended some AOC monitors, and he gave specific models that he said were good. I will scroll back. Hang on. Degree said the AOC 24G2. It's the best gaming monitor for 1080p, and it's relatively cheap. If it's not in stock, there is an updated version with a higher refresh rate, the AOC 24G2 SP. So the 24G2 or G2 SP. Right, we need some iron. We have lots of iron, but no, iron. Can I mill that? No, I cannot put it through the millstone. I can squash it, though. No, that's not what we want. And I can bulk lava it for... I'll just bulk lava it. Bot had a lot of classmates. Yeah, it was very busy in the school days. Oh wait, hang on. Roll that away, please. Please? Okay, that's lucky. Don't worry about that lava, that's fine. I can counter that by doing this. There you go. No more lava. Grab those. And then we'll turn that off. Right. Well, how many glass did I say? 26? Oh, what is that? Iron train hull. Huh. Need more glass. Luckily, sand. Luckily, glass ain't no big... Drew out of here. Look, while I wind down for bed. Good night, Mr. Wiggly. Good night, Drew. Thank you for popping in. Always good to see Drew. Come on, man. Give me some glass. Thank you. And we'll turn that off. Right. 28 framed glass. Oh, I forgot to get the glowstone. Whoops. Alright, there we go. There you go. There's a German model for your AR. Okay, so we need to figure out what's going to happen in the corner here. Like this base? Thanks, Ken. Something's going to happen over here too. The same thing, probably. The rest of that can stay as is. We definitely need lighting in the floor. M-Tech, like Greg Tech, definitely not Dizzy. It does get difficult, though. There are sort of more... hide the corners behind tall potted plants. So I could do that. Get some glowberries and sort of just have it hanging down in strands from the corners. Sounds good. Yeah, Dizzy, I got challenged to build an underwater base, and I was like, oh yeah, you know what? It's been a long time since I've done anything underwater, so I can... Oh man! This area that I'm in, I did not make, no. Oh no! I knew I'd get here burning. Oh. This whole upstairs has just been burning this whole time. I was hoping that I'd gotten it too, that I'd cleared away enough of the burnable stuff that it wasn't going to matter. I was mistaken. Stupid lava. Holy, your game has been upped. Have a weird question? Oh, I might have a weird answer for you. Okay, so we want to do framed stair. But I want the vertical stair. Vertical Care Bear stair. Yeah, I couldn't build this, Diz. Oh, I keep forgetting glowstone. Wait, I'll go back. Let's go with 5. Hang on, can we design these? Had to choose between a snack vending machine or a drink vending machine. Which would I choose? Personally, snacks. No, drinks. I would take drinks. Yeah, a drink vending machine. There's nothing to me that is quite like the experience of a very cold drink. Extremely cold. The colder the better. There you go. Went through my Twilight portal and came out in the middle of the Naga structure. Wow. I've never heard of that happening before. Oh, that is wrong. Oh, please. Snacks, no drinks, no snacks, no drinks, no coffee. Drinks. I'm a drinks dude. What on earth was that sound? Okay, now that corner block, if I made that into a panel instead, let's try that as a panel. I need to get my panel. Still early gleam. Let's try that again. Yeah, I'm still early game, so I'm in unenchanted iron gear, still have stone tools, etc. Which pack are you playing? screamed. E9? E9 seems to be starting to get popular again. Get them iron. I'm going to take these iron bars out and I'm going to put this and this here to make this. ATM7 TTS World. Aldermod 7. It's to speech. Oh. Wait. TTS is it's to the sky, so it's the Skyblock version of all the mods. And I just put those away. I need them. There should be lava buckets in here. There is. Yeah, so it's just a Skyblock. It sounds more fancy than it is. I'm gonna eat. Wow, 9 apples, guys. You guys have been busy. Which mod loader do I recommend? I have started using just CurseForge mod launcher. Because there is a reason for that. Because the the mods, the mod developers, they get paid because of the commercials that play in this CurseForge launcher. And why should they not get paid? Ah, that's... Dang it. That's true, they don't support Linux. It's true. That is not cool. Do we leave it open like that? Would that be better? Looks kind of goofy, right? Need to do something about that limestone as well. Limestone! Yeah, so if you're on Linux, you gotta figure out your own launcher. But as a Windows user, you know, if I'm making content using these people's mods, then they should get, you know, if I can help other people get paid, even just a little bit, then I'm quite happy to do that. Excuse me. But the old one I used to use, Dizzy, was called GD Launcher. There is a version of that. Apparently. Oh, you little punk. GD Launcher Carbon, I think it's called. Come down here, you punk. Dang seagulls, man, eating my food. GD Launcher gave you so many problems. GD Launcher for me was fine. I never had any issues with GD Launcher. Why is that random? Punk! Yeah, what is this? Just randomly sitting here facing the wrong direction. Like that. Maybe that was meant to go like that. This feels wrong too somehow. Especially during Seopolis. Oh. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay, right, so let's go and have a look at that base again. Seagull stealing me food, not fun. I said seagulls. Stop it now. Alright, let's try popping these off now. If we remove the lighting... You're bright enough. Stuck in your brain again. You're welcome. I think this looks okay. We could put, like, a solid block in the corners here. Actually, we could put a solid block in the corner. That would solve that issue. Or do we just leave it as is? It looks pretty sweet, though. I wish there was a clear glass. There isn't one. Orange says as is. Okay. I take Orange's word. He's a great builder. Great builder. Right, so now we got to decide what we're going to put in it. Everything was fine until the Seagull Nation attacked. Smooth glass. Oh, I have to wash that. Okay, so nothing was happening, so nothing died. Smooth. Nothing smooth. God, you can see the sky from the inside my house. Sorry, AK the dog. Okay. So, if we do want to persist with this here where it is, we're going to have to do something about protecting this area from lava. We like rebuild the roof on here. This outer wall. Wait! You did that, Mastercraft? Ah! Maybe we have to rebuild that. We have the technology. Let's
Trivia!
Oh, trivia! Forgot about these. Orange Bear. What question were we up to? What was the Great Eastern? Designed by Isambard Kingdom Brunel and John Scott Russell. What was the Great Eastern? Was it a steamship, a railway line, or a steam engine? A railway. Would anybody else like a crack at it? A steam engine? Anybody else? Hubble Deep Slate Running Bond. The other option. The one that hasn't been chosen. I mean, that is the correct one, but do you know what it is? We're going good old Deep Slate tiles. Forget what you called it. I mean, technically Abdul is the most correct one. A steam boiler in a ship. It was a steamship. The ship was launched in 1858. So sorry, but nobody got that one. Okay, so we have a band that goes through the middle there. Abdul. You can't claim that. You cannot claim that. How was that ship powered with the steam engine? No, the ship itself was made of steam. I demand a recount. Okay, so then there's another sort of mid-level in between. We can remove the levers because at the moment we don't have them hooked up to anything. That's a bit woof. Woof. One more, then you're gonna work, work, work.
Trivia!
Trivia question number 2 for the day. Which vowel did Andy Warhol drop from his last name? Oh, I didn't know that. Ah, interesting. A, E, I, O, or U. You've got a 20% chance of guessing it correctly. O. Sorry, but it was not O. Nor was it U. Nor was it E. Alright, whoever guesses next, you got a 50-50 chance of getting it right. I. Incorrect. That leaves only one. Said A earlier. I did say A. Right when Monkey typed something. A is correct. His name was Andy Warholer. Apparently. Woo! Claim victory. Woo! Oh, what? Why is that glued? I'd like to thank my mom and dad for this prestigious ding. Whoa! Hey, we're back. Apophis, thank you for the explosion. How you doing? Boys and girls, see you in 2 weeks. Stream nuked. Good knowing you all. Hey, Kamiko. Hi, home. Might just have a look at a couple of these in context. What do these look like? Nah. They don't work for me. All this to stop some fires. I know the chiseled looks even worse, so I won't do chiseled. Guess we can do polished. Put a line of polished up here. Compared to Wiggly and the rest, we live together. We are quite a long way away, that is true. One question for the AOC for both monitors that Gru suggested. Shoot, what's your question? Go ahead. We'll see if we can answer it for you. Gru is even here and listening. He remembers you.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia time. 1 second. Oh, okay. Aradawa's trivia question is, which primate sleeps sitting up with its head tucked between its knees and chest? Okay, we can get that. Notable for portrait or landscape. I mean, technically they all are. You just put it on the right mountain. They can all do that. Me, gorilla, monkey, moke, monkey. It is multiple choice, but normally when they're multiple choice, I leave the choices off, unless it's like a really difficult question. And alright, baboon. So what we'll do normally in this type of situation is we'll let it roll for a bit, let people have a couple of guesses, and then if they don't, then I will offer up the choices. The Homo sapien. A mammal of some variation. Well, it would have to be a primate. Well, shoot. Alright, here are your choices. Is it a gorilla, a gibbon, or an orangutan? It's a Bigfoot. Or, as I remember from my Indonesian class in high school, instead of orangutan, it was orangutan. Aradawa says gibbon. Correct, it was the gibbon. Is the revision not height adjustable? I don't remember. You might need to do more research. If you get a monitor mount though, like if the monitor has Visa capabilities, and most do, not all, but most do, then you could use a Visa mount to mount it vertically. And if you get the right Visa mount, then the Visa mount can rotate. So that, monitor-wise, shouldn't matter. You just get anything. And then you just got to get Windows to flip it for you. The ginger one. Okay, so we need a lighter block for the middle. Oh, didn't want to break that one off. Whoops. Yeah, this still works. Random rope. Yeah, that'll do. Oh, no, egg. Okay, one thing we do have is we still have a bit of stuff that we could put there. We finish that with more stuff. It's not your fault. And And the weird thing is too, is that we don't actually have access to that room anymore because we blocked that off. I don't know why that's a weird thing. These ones here, they stick out because there's a space there that should be properly filled in, but isn't. Oh, and I've left... Oh, hey, you know what? Wait a second. I happen to have exactly 2 framed glass left. Aha! Ho, ho, ho. Oh, that actually looks kind of cool. That looks pretty sweet. Right, just looked at the revision up, and it turns both of them are height adjustable, but do not have HDR if you care about that. Yeah, that looks good. That looks okay. That looked better with the wood, but that with the deep slate, that looks quite cool together. And orange. No jokes about him being a ginger. He just sent me a photo. I didn't know he was a Viking. I was not aware he was a Viking, Orange. Oh, he knows what you look like. Orange, why are you making jokes about it if you know what he looks like? And I'll eat you alive. Come back for seconds. Right, so I got 6 more. That wouldn't cover that whole back wall. Luckily, though, I have a whole bunch more deep slate stored away. Oh, there's still a hole in the roof, Eliza. Okay, so this is a lot less likely to catch on fire, right? If I set off my lava thing again, this is way less likely to catch fire. Okay, but we still need to make bronze, and in order to make bronze, not brass, not bronze, brass. In order to make that, we need to get the creosote out of here for one thing. We need to make more steel. Because we need steel plates. Crackling of that fire is very loud. Put all of them in there. Steel. And it wouldn't take long for you to change the walls over to black blocks. I was just trying to think of something, like anything that I could put in here that won't burn, and it's like, oh man, like I didn't want to use deep slate again, but I happen to have 2,000 blocks of deep slate. It'll do. Because I also think Viridium would be nice, but also too much of Viridium would not be nice. So there's that too. It looks good. I think this combination, to me, has always looked good. The deep slate tiles with the bricks next to it, that's always been a good combination in my mind. So I'm quite happy to keep using it. But it's like, man, I use this all the time. Every time I swap stuff out, I'm always going with this combination. Maybe I should rethink it. But like I said, I have a whole bunch of them. Those spruce trapdoors still work quite well for this. We could leave the spruce trapdoors in. This one feels like it needs to change out. It's one that I've definitely extended. Like the blue flooring. Flooring. What have I done that's blue? Oh, the flooring in the other room? I like the blue flooring in the other room. More than I expected to, I will admit. Whoever at Mojang designed Deep Slate really knocked it out of the park. It is, I think, out of all of the vanilla blocks, it is by far the best one. By far. Right, we need some more steel, so let's get some iron out. 5 iron. Hey, Snooze! Snooze is a bit of a big deal on the old, what's it called? YouTubes? Down. To get that creosote out of there. Oh, I know what I can do. I actually have a tank that I can use for that. I just can't move it. Tank. That's the Skystone tank. Jerry... Oh, Jerry can. Oh, I can't use the press. I have to, like, make this press. Bunch of founders in chat tonight. There is a few. It's true. Oh, I just had a funny feeling. What if I put Skystone tank, the whole tank in there? Would that have saved time? Maybe. It's funny, Snooze, if anybody isn't aware, Snooze does live car chases. Well, he doesn't do them. He watches them on stream. And in the last couple of days, I will see like Snooze fighting live on the side of my stream. You know, all the live channels. I see Snooze's name up there, and I'll go, "Oh, hey, Snooze is live," and then go over, and the chase is already finished. Like, what? He's only live for like 4 minutes. You need better chases, Snooze. You're gonna get these people to lift their game. Too many short ones. That one with the motorbike the other day, where that guy, like, he went live and then the guy went like round the first corner and then fell off. Like, what was that? Right, anyway, we're trying to make brass, right? In order for us to make brass, we need to make the arc furnace. Or we can mix... maybe we have to mix. We have to make a blaze cake. We have ender tanks and stuff. We don't, do we? We don't have ender tanks. Oh, Jeff! Hang on. I'm in a menu, Jeff. Oh, and a nuke as well. Jeff, thanks for the 100 bits. Snooze, thanks for the nuke. Gas is getting expensive, so we're less car chases or shorter car chases because people can't afford the gas for a big extended chase anymore. Every chase gets the checkbox for out of gas ticked. Right, up the stairs we go. These are... motorcycle chase that happened so fast that I couldn't go live soon enough. The guy ran out of gas. Oh, God. It's true then. Oh, hello. Open window. Taking his bike, trying to get the last drops out as he was driving. You want a bidet? A bidet to you. Seriously want a bidet. Okay, so this here, this has to be... They have bidets in New Zealand? They do. We have different regulations on the laws for bidets over here, though, so... you have to have a thing called a backflow valve installed, and they're really expensive. So a lot of people say that they have installed one, and then, you know, just install the bidet. We also have the one, I don't know if you know what this one is, but there's a thing that's, so shall we say affectionately? There's a thing that is affectionately called the bum gun. I hit Aradar, I did. I sent that to him, and then he sent me a reply, which was just that Michael Fassbender perfection. That's all that I got back. Yeah, the bum gun. Oh, jeez, yeah. It's like a little hose that sits next to the toilet, and when you finish, you grab the hose and you... Yeah. The bum gun. 10k! Wow! 10k, Jeff! When did that happen? So proud right now. Yeah, it was just... Yeah, that one. That one was good. It's like today's stream title, by the way, just for anybody who's wondering. It's a combination of an idea that Generic B had. He said, "Oh, you've got to find a joke with bidet mate." And I was like, "Man, I need to think of something." I couldn't think of anything, so I bounced it off Aradawa, and he came up with two possible jokes. And one of them was like, "Oh, that one's actually really good." So that's the one that we've gone with. They were both good, but this one that we used today, that was like, oh, that's actually like properly good joke. Wanted one for so long. They are apparently much cleaner. Apparently. Does anybody know who Jordan Schlansky is? He's one of Conan's crew, right? There's a video of him in Japan saying, right, let's just say, right, you're in you're changing your baby's, well, we would say nappy, but diaper, right? Changing your baby's diaper. And you got a little bit of a little bit on your arm. He said you wouldn't just get a piece of paper and just wipe it off and say, there you go, that's clean. So why is it any different for your butt? And then even Conan went, actually, that's a good point. Why is it different? Okay, so we're going to leave that tower as it is, right? The tower stays. It's a very good point. It's like, oh, yeah, I'd actually never thought of it in those terms before, but yeah, that's true. All right. So back into here. Now we're going to have a look at the stairs. Stairs, if we spell it correctly. True stairs. Baby's diet is not like ours. That's true. But you still don't wipe it off and just go, there you go, clean. You know, you get like a wet wipe out or something like that, and you clean it off. Wait, stop doing that. Ah! What? Seriously? How did I do that? At a point like that made in an ad for dude wipes. Yeah, that's fair, MC. Did it twice. In the same spot. Dude wipes. There were anecdotes of Andre the Giant just using the bath at hotels because the toilet was too small. Yeah. I mean, he was a big dude. What a weird old conversation. Just another thing that makes me embarrassed to be from the US. It's not, I would tell you this. It's not common for bidets in New Zealand. It's not a common thing. It's not unheard of, but it's definitely not a common thing. Dude wipes are wet wipes. Apparently they are for cool dudes. They're for cool dudes and dudes that don't look at explosions, I'm gonna guess. They are also cool. Okay, we can't get upstairs from there, so we have to go across to this building. Climb up here. Go across here. And now we're upstairs. Okay. Take that out. Romans used poop sponges. They now. I didn't know that. That's legit. I actually didn't know that. Poop sponges. Mostly moss. Alright. So, in order for us to make a blaze cake, let's have a look at that recipe again. So we do have the blaze cake base. We got 3 cake bases. Oh, hang on. Give me the spruce. I want to just plug that hole in the roof there. What the? Dude! Hope they didn't share. Jeff, thanks for another 100 bits. Oh, and another 100. Oh, and another 100. Thanks, Jeff. Shimon with the heal. Thank you, Shimon. I'm gonna die anyway. Yeah. Oh, I've still got my armor on. Sharing is caring. Who's that? Shimon with a helper mob. Thank you, Shimon. Oh, Jeff with another 100 bits. And another death. I'm just suddenly facing out the wrong way. Oh, 200 bits from Jeff again. Thanks, Jeff. And another 200. What? Oh, I had an idea. That mob just reminded me. Hang on. We'll check it later. Oh, Fabs with 1,000 bits. Oh god.
Am I late to the party?
Am I late to the party? No, you're early. You're early. Oh, I'm back. Jeff with another 200. Thanks, Jeff. That is Jeff rushing the ring with a steel chair. 300 bits from Jeff. He's looking to earn his next badge already. Someone remind me. There's something in CCI I wanna test. Oh, I wanna see if I can fix. Oh wow, that was fast. I'll probably forget after all of the craziness. Oh, Fabs with another 100. Thanks, Fabs. For having a mini train. Oh no! Oh no! Fabs with another 100. Oh, jeez. Hey, don't forget to fix that thing in CCI. Oh, thanks for the reminder. I'm sure I would have forgot. Oh, Jibba. I really like the sound of the arrow being drawn. It's such a nice little touch. Oh, someone else is helping. It's Shimon again. Thanks, Shimon. We do have a new version of this incoming too, by the way, the mob, the helper mob. You got enough friends over so I can take my work walk. All right, walk safely, Orange Bear. God, look at the floor; it's littered with corpses. Wow, man. Help! Help! Bye-bye. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. Oh, da. Nausea? Oh, no. It's just what I need. Oh, actually, that worked out okay. I got killed to death, so the nausea went away very quickly. Hey, Eberron Dax. What? Killed to death. And it will happen again, too. Hello. Oh, this is just some random skeleton dude. Ow. Right, that's empty. Don't log in for a week and you get hyper chat or something? Yeah, so hyper chat. Oh, there is a dude here. There he is. Right, so hyper chat is like YouTube super chat. Right? It's another way. It's another way to send money to a Twitch streamer. Twitch takes a 30% cut. But you also get your message gets pinned to the top of chat for a longer duration depending on which level of support you choose. So it's totally not super chat, but it may as well be. It's totally different. Whoa! Babs with the €1 and the CCI thing. Thanks, Babs. I'm gonna die. I died. Thanks, Babs. It's not a euro anyway. That's a £1. It's a £1. If you send Orange Bear $5 directly, he will pin your message as long as you want. It can be done. One great British pound. Yeah. Okay, the CCI thing. All right. So what happens is, right, under Twitch Pub Sub, we get for channel community points. At the moment, the helper mob, the helper wiggly. I have a variable condition. It's just checking for spawn helper mob as the title, but there's a random number condition. Generate a random number between two values, unconditional, right? So if I generate a random number and I say the value is between 1 and 100, and then we're going to store that into wiggly number. Then we have under the conditional outcome, instead of having tag hype train wiggly, we call the tag, what did I call it? Wiggly number? Wiggly number. We just check that. Wiggly number. Right. Variable name. Hang on. Wiggly number. Then wiggly number for the tags, and under here also. Here it is. Wiggly number. Then when we bump that fella off at the end, so there's a delay, and then we kill it. We say tag wiggly number limit 1. That should still fire. Okay, so we're going to say this is despawn wiggly mob. Spawn wiggly mob. Oop. Save and exit. Didn't boost the health yet. No, because they're these ones are now immortal, but only for 1 minute. After 1 minute, they die. So I shall spawn in a helper mob. And now, what should happen is that this guy, after 1 minute, should despawn. Can I summon another one? No, it is still cooled down. So if I've done this correctly, he should just despawn. Because I've given him a unique tag, and that way it won't... Oh. It won't despawn the wrong one accidentally if more than one come out. They shouldn't be able to come out. What is that? Oh, there's a dungeon over there. I forgot about the dungeon. Alright, how are we looking? Oh, there he died. So that... Oh, what? H. Potter! More. H. Potter, thank you for the 11 months Prime subscription. Thank you. Oh, never. Oh, I thought I'd killed that spider. Thanks, H. Potter. Nice. All right, transfer. Bed away. That stripped spruce wood we can finally put in the roof. Okay, so now this room is complete again. is almost complete again. I just need to fix those couple of things. And then, yeah, we still want to transfer wirelessly some stuff up to those and try and figure out these. Oh, jeez. Sorry, did not even see you over there. Whoops. CCI? Yes, I think that I fixed that. Shimon, thank you for the reminder. I think I got it. Emphasis on think. Okay, so Blaze Cake needs lava to go through a spout. So let's make a spout. Oh, what? Copper. Wood. Stripped oak wood. And copper it. Chop it. Then we need, it's not called seaweed, it's called kelp. I have no kelp. Out of town. Okay, there must be kelp nearby, right? So just for anyone, if you are wondering what I just did with CCI, previously what would happen is if somebody did spawn in a Helper Wiggly, it spawned in with a tag. And that tag was Hype Train Wiggly, because it used to be a Hype Train only redemption. Now it isn't. So what would happen is, to despawn it, is that I would pick a Hype Train Wiggly, and then it would just be limit number of a limit of 1. So it would just take whichever one was closest to me at the time, and then get rid of that one. This way, it should grab the it should be unique because it's a random number between 1 and 100. It assigns that number to that mob, and then I despawn that numbered mob. So that's what that's meant to do. But also, because the mob only lives for 1 minute, and the cooldown on that command is also 1 minute, in theory, they shouldn't ever overlap. There is... Oh, hello. Dagon Mist. So hang on. So if I go data, get, entity, we should be able to see and update death time. Or death time. Maybe I should just assign a death time to them. So there's Invulnerable 1B. Custom name is Dagon Mist. Tag. So there's the tag. Oh, maybe I need to round that off. Dagon Mist, we're doing okay. So this is the tag that we've just created. But then when that mob gets eliminated, like the chances of this tag coming up more than once is probably 0. Like if a second mob happened to pop out, the chances of it having that as its number is essentially 0. Oh, huh. Mr. Will Smith. Hang on, what are you? Stand still. So his tag is 24 point blah 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 blah. And his color should be the same color as his name. Yep, there you go. And there's his color. So that's the mob's color. But I wonder if I could just summon them in with a death time. Can you do that? Is that a thing? Hey, Mr. Will Smith. How you doing? We need to get some help. So I will get back to the base and we'll grab the boat. Good, thank you. Well, thank you, and you. Make your own pizza dinner tonight. Nice. What kind of pizza did you make, or do you plan on making? I need to fix those. And I have no iron. Alright, let's cook us some iron. Oh, hang on, fix that real quick. There you go. My iron's on fire. Thanks, Envy. We did have some issues with my house burning down, so I am I'm just gonna leave that running for a little bit. Pesto spread, ham, caps, mushies, red onion, baby spinach, red onion baby, spinach, and cheeses. Red onion baby. Oh yeah. So we may have solved our burning house down problem. Okay, let's repair our armor before we go anywhere. Get our boat. Our boat. There's the boat. MC rename the dog. I don't remember that happening. The other thing is, yeah, Monkey has told us that, and when I say us, me, now to solve the house randomly exploding problem. Monkey told me that the, he's at the point where he's managed to make the helper mob, Mr. Will Smith, thank you. No chest plate. No, I haven't got any chest plates. I'd have to make one. But the mob now can follow. Just for company. Unfortunately, yeah, they don't. These ones at the moment don't follow. They just stand there. And I just did a search. It seems death time is the number of ticks for the death animation. Ah, okay. Oh, and you can leash them too. Yeah, Mr. Will Smith. So your mob will always come out in the color of your chat color. So whatever color you have chosen for your chat messages to appear, that's the color that your mob will always be. And if you haven't chosen one, it comes out in white. And what I'm thinking of doing is, maybe during a hype train, what do you breed them with? Sticks. Maybe during a hype train, I could set them up so that they come out rainbow colored. Wait, I could choose a cat color? Oh, you breed them with string. Yeah, under chat, where is it? If you click on the left side of the chat box, it says chat identity. There's a little thing there next to where it says send a message. You can click on that, and then at the bottom of that, it's got global name color, and then you can pick a color, and that will be the color that your name comes up in chat. And then if you do that, and you summon in, you have to write a message in chat at least once first, and then summon in a new one. It will be whatever color you've chosen. All right. So we're looking for kelp. Yeah. Well, there's definitely none over that way. I didn't know you could breed them, Monkey. But yeah, Degree, yeah, so that's a custom mob that that Monkey made for us. So he's our new helper mob. Yeah. Need somebody. Oh, and me turning on the rain. Thanks for the rain. All right, so hang on. Let me get to land. They are tameable animals which will attack monster mobs. They just happen to walk with swag. They don't work well with creepers. They have to blacklist them. It's okay. Alright, hang on. Okay, we are on land. So, Mr. Will Smith, whichever, if you did want to use your channel points again for another one. Oh, they both blow up. That's weird. Oh, maybe not Monkey if because I'm summoning them in as immortal. Oh, there you go. Mr. Will Smith, now he's this sort of orangey brown color. Look at the swag in the walk. Hey. So there you go. It works. Hey, chocolate. Chocolate. Right. All my food is put away. Have any kelp in here? No. No. This sign I think is new. I don't think I've seen that one. There's a village 400 blocks this away. Let's go this way. You can tell he's a cool guy because of his bad posture. That's right. And the fact that he uses dude wipes. But that's a callback to an earlier conversation. I was this many days old when I learned how to change my chat color. You've obviously done it at some point in the past, though. Because your name was green before, and if you don't specify, then it will just default to white. Oh, there is the village. Okay, we already hit that one. Anyway, we're looking for kelp. So you probably did it at some point in the past, Mr. Will Smith, and then forgot that you did it. I've also slept since then, yeah. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Oh, show. Effective. Yeah, so we're gonna find some ocean that isn't this kind of ocean. Sleeping is dangerous. And Mr. Will Smith said, "Let there be light," and then it was like daytime and stuff.
Trivia!
Trivia time! Alright, Mr. Will Smith, you got it. The 400 meter is the final discipline of the decathlon. True or false? Here's some kelp. This one's going to be easier to get to. Abdul says false. Aradawa says true. Only one of you can be correct. Envy says yes. Pulse 5,000 meters. Okay, I can tell you that the correct answer is false. But the 1,500 meters is the final event. 1,500, not the 5,000. But close. A heal there, thank you. Slash home. Phew, we made it. Alright. Bunch of kelp, put that away. Can't imagine being motivated enough to do 10 things in a row. 10 anything in a row. 1,500 feels like 5,000 to me. It feels like that when I'm watching it. Okay, now what was I even making? Oh, it was the spout. There you go. So now I have a spout. No spout about it. Now that doesn't need a pump or anything, does it? That just needs to be working. Okay, so now the next thing. Well, I need another depot. Oh, I have other depots. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Then we need to... So we need to get lava now. And obviously the easiest way to get the lava is from the nether. But how am I going to get the lava back? There are no ender tanks in this pack. Have I been a streamer for more than 5 years? Probably. Wait, you stream? Sometimes. There is a mechanism tank, Al, but I need a an arc furnace to be able to make it. Why, Dark Phil? Wait, you partnered? I did. Mob grinding utils in here. It is not. No. Actually, if you look at the tank options, there are very few of them. There's the fluid tank from Create and the creative version of that. There's the dynamic tank from Mechanism, which is doable, but I don't think that breaks down. 5th year this year. Well, there you go. Almost 5 years. Then we have the Mechanism tank. Then we got this guy. And then we have the Skystone tank, which does not keep its contents when you break it. I want you to make a train. Yeah, I've never done a train that goes back and forth from the nether, though. And just so you know, if we're trying to make the Mechanism tank, we need this basic control circuit small, which needs a big one, which needs an arc furnace. In order to make this, we need just Skystone dust and all of these. So we're quite a long way away from doing this. But this might not be that far away. Wait, you're a New Zealander? I am, Mr. Will Smith. I am a New Zealander. So, yeah, so there are scaling difficulties in this pack. Like the first age is relatively straightforward, right? This is relatively straightforward. The thing that we are trying to make, though, is at the end of phase 2. Wait, my name is Abdulion? Abdulion. Minecraft, I can set small, easily accomplished goals with 0 consequences for getting bored or distracted in the middle. It's true, New Zealand does exist. Not according to Dark Osto's bot, it doesn't. But yeah, so we're trying to skip ahead a little bit. So I'm trying to make brass. Which is here. But I need blaze cake to make brass. I should have made the item drain. Let's start with the item drain. We can do that. That's not too bad. Was that whole conversation, by the way? Have you been a streamer for more than 5 years? That's it. Is it New Zealand? It's true. Get bored in Minecraft, you lack imagination. Oh god. I get bored in vanilla. Alright, item drain. Be quest. Grab this. Be another quest. It isn't. Because I need the mechanical pump first. Okay, so a fluid pipe. That's easy enough. Copper. Here's some copper I prepared earlier. There you go. So fluid pipe quest. Found your stream and I like the quality. Well, thank you, Dark Phil. I've worked hard to become so. Rivia? Hang on a second. This is a new card? This is a new card. Which airline is the flag carrier of Hong Kong? Okay, hang on. In 2011, which airline was the flag carrier of Hong Kong? I don't know if it still is or not. I have no idea. Never catch me alive, copperhead, see? Right, now we need a cogwheel. Oh, I need the small. Let's make a new small one. There's a mechanical pump. So that's that. That gives me the spout. That means we can start making the blaze cake. Okay, before we do that, do we have to pipe into the spout? Or can I bucket in? Blind buck. I have no idea. Item drain. Okay, let's look at item drain. It can extract fluids from items, so if I drop a bucket on it, or pour a bucket onto it, it'll empty out the contained fluid, and then I can pump into a tank from that. You'll be able to bucket in. It's just I don't want to lava all over my base, you know? Okay. It didn't. Okay, I can't shift bucket in either. Well, I mean, I do have a tank. So, I have a pump. I have spinning. Yep. Yep. Right, we have spinning. So I could pump out from the item drain. We could do that and then pump out of there. Put a drain somewhere else. Okay, let's work on the assumption that we're going to do that. So if we put that there, can't, that will not work there. How are we going to do this in such close proximity? I guess what we could do is we could go out the back. Like if we went downwards here, under the ground, and came up around the back of this, then I could connect the pump on the outside of the building. Have a look. Leap first. It's like any other creative endeavor. If you have no motivation or inspiration, you just can't paint, write, compose, build. Off to sleep. No worries, Degrew. Thanks for stopping in. Always good to see you, buddy. Congratulations on the degree. That's excellent news. Have a good rest of your day, chat. Thanks, Degrew. Awesome if you had a huge lava lake under your base. I mean, I could. I haven't found one, but doesn't mean I don't have one. I've made a giant hammer. Yeah, so here's what I'm thinking, right? If we had like the lava come up here via the pump, which we would have to flip around, and then go in here like that. Then we could have the drain underneath. This might work for me. little fella. Yeah, so if I throw a bucket of lava on the top of that, with the pump facing in the right direction, it should pump the lava into the spout, and then we can use the spout. That should work. So let's get the wrench out and we'll flip the thingy over on the outside. Oh, yeah. Do you know, Master Wiggly was one of the original Three Musketeers? I was. My old name was D'Artagnan. Hang on. Wasn't a musketeer? Master Wiggly's making stories up. Okay, so that kind of works. It's not super clean or anything, but that kind of works. If... I don't think there's any way to do this from inside. Or no, we could run a cable up over the top that way. Ooh. Saturation. Dude, I'll take that one. Thanks, Envy. Alright, here's my question to you, chat. Should we go up and around? Or leave it as it is where it goes outside and in? Hidden or displayed? That's the question. Keep as is? It does look a bit tidier this way, even though you can see out the block behind it. Like as is? Alright. In that case, can I put an andesite casing over a pipe? Never tried? No. Both good? I think I'll leave it. Okay, now. We'll get the blaze cakes out. Then we'll get our lava buckets out. Yeah, so I would need a second pump to add a tank, because I do have the tank. But we could make a much bigger tank. There you go. Always hide things better, leave it. Sweet. There you go. 3 blaze cakes. Okay, so blaze cakes will allow me to make brass by mixing zinc and copper. So let's make sure that we have enough zinc and copper before we stick a blaze cake in there. So zinc, I have 5 zinc. How much copper do I have? All right, so I'll do a stack of each, and we'll just make sure that we can blast them. Yes. I mean, we should be able to. Yes. Okay, good. So we'll do a stack of each. I can't believe I've only got 63 zinc, though. Alright, here we go. Most exciting part of the stream so far. Here it comes, chat. Any second. Here it comes. Okay. Oh, white tulip. And a pink carnation. Here we go. Give me that copper, baby. Any second now. There we go. And then we'll turn that fella off. Okay. Right, so I'm not going to do a whole stack, though. I will do a half a stack. Lift these in here. Then we'll blaze cake this dude. Right, mix them up for me. Here comes our brass. We're gonna get a stack of brass out of that, hopefully. Seconds? Yeah. Nice one. Alright, so we'll put those away. I'll put that there. Put the blaze cake away. The 40. We've got 2 minutes left. And last one, 64. Pow! Brass ingot. Done. That means now we can make brass casing. That is fine. Okay, so if I go to Oakland, let's make 16 brass casings. There you go, 16 brass casings. Hold on to those brasses for later. Okay, then that wants us to make a mechanical crafter. Oh wow, mechanical crafters need brass? Dude, that's weak. Mechanical arm, a rotation speed controller. Deployer. Hang on, we have a deployer, don't we? Oh, we don't have a deployer. Coming out to Oakland? Nice. Apparently. To Oakland. One out to Oakland. Right, redstone link. That's what we actually want to make. Oh, I need more than 4. Wait, okay, so we need to make redstone torches.
Trivia!
Trivia? Oh, hang on, that's the answer side. What is the name of the group of island... Oh, hang on, we didn't answer the last one, by the way. Probably no one would have got it. Which was the airline of, New York? Of Hong Kong? It was Cathay Pacific. Alright, what is the name of the group of islanders Ben Linus is the leader of in the TV show Lost? What is the name of the group of people that the TV show Lost is in charge of? Your guesses, please. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4. I will pop that off. Actors. I mean, yes. But also, no. The survivors of a plane crash. Also, no, hang on, wait. No. No, all these answers so far are incorrect. We could do better than this. We can do better than that. We can hide these. Let's have a look outside. Hang on, let's sleep, and then we'll have a look outside. I would give you a clue. Ben Linus was the bad guy. What was the name of the group of... Oh. What was the name of the group of bad guys? Thanks, Envy. But that's there. That's really not politicians. The smoke thing. Always wanted to watch Lost, but discourse about the ending soured it for me. Like, I was okay with the ending. It's another one. A lot of people, they get upset about their TV shows and stuff. And then I watch it and I'm like, it was fine. It was okay. One criticism that I would share is that they never really, they introduced some questions and then never answered them. So I can understand why people would be upset from that perspective. But for me, you know, I was like, I enjoyed the ride. Sometimes that's enough. To me, that's enough. Oh, wait a second. Let's do terracotta. That's orange. There you go. So you're terracotta. Yeah, so I enjoyed the journey of Lost. And then when it finished and everyone was complaining, I was like, it's fine. Fine. How much wrestling on a PPV ending to a feud? They resolve a lot, but there are just some questions that they bring up during the run of the show that they don't fully finish off the answers to. I can understand why people were upset with it, but at the same time, it was fine. It was fine. Manifest ending wasn't as good as I hoped. I reckon if we put panels across here, we'd finish that off. Also, I have this spruce fence gate that I thought I could use somewhere else. Maybe it was up here. No, I know. Ah! Whoops. Here. There you go. Now that's finished. The others! Correct, Aradauer. It was the others. The group of other people were called the others. Right, so we want to put some sequenced gear shifts under here. So that's what we're going to try and work on next. I want to try and get this to automate. So we'll expose a bit of ground under here. I'll let the dog roam free for a bit. Think how to do this. And then he moved to New York to fight crime with Skynet and Jesus. That's right. Because that actor used to play Jesus in The Passion of the Christ. I need something orange in color. Bonded leather. Ooh. Yeah, there you go. That looks pretty good. Okay, but I need you. Oh, and I need you as well. Right, so terracotta is here, and you are a button. Oh, I haven't set any of them to receive. There you go. So there's our water one. That is now off. And lava. Oh, I know why. I know why. Because that was not the block that I put up there as... Can we... Maybe we'll go up this way instead. Will not watch Lost. It's on Disney Plus and no other streaming services I subscribe to for free. I see. I would say at this stage of the game, you're probably not really missing much. You know, it's done its thing. It's had its time. Yeah, that's our lava flow. Wow, 2.5 euros for an episode. That's a lot for one episode of a TV show. Okay, now, sequenced gear shift. This fella. Oh, I only have one of the pieces of that. We need to make electron tubes. Which means rose quartz. Okay, that recipe is the same. We'll do 4 of these. Sandpaper. Do I have sandpaper? Nope. Can I make sandpaper? I have sand and paper. There you go. Oh, that's weird. I've got 3 hands. I never noticed that before. YouTube, the whole season costs 20 euros. Oh no, iron plate. Can we not make iron plate? Oh, we can. Whew. Is that the whole series or just like one season, 20 euros? Oh, I haven't made the cardboard. I'm gonna make 2 of these for now. 1 season. Yeah, I don't know if I'd bother. Since it's an old show with spoilers everywhere, they can only confuse you and keep you in suspense with the price point. Yeah. That's true. Okay, so we got a sequence gear shift. Right? And then what we want to do is we want to program this to turn in a direction, and then we'll put another one on the other side, which will flip it back again. But we need to figure out which one's going to do what. So... Hold. What are these things called? They're all gone. Oh, they're all gone. Our labels all disappeared. Oh, what happened to all my labels, man? Nope. Not even close, bro. There you go. Thank you all. Cut tough in the top of this one. And I guess we can put a hand crank in this one. Dude. Hey. Right, so if I flip that, that should... So that must have to go backwards. Oh, wait. I'm so dumb. I haven't given it any rotational power at all down here. Okay. So we need rotational power in here. Here's some. What's the name of that thing? There's an item that I can put down here and I can extend it across to here. What's it called? Chain? It's like a chain or something. Chain gear shift. You know, it's the create thing where it's encased chain drive. Is that the one? That's the one. Encased chain drive. But that there, that's currently pointing into there. I need to get rotational power. That is pointing straight down. This one I can change the direction on though, right? Like I can have that pointing straight up. So I could have that come down here. And now in theory, that is rotating this, which rotates all of these in sequence. But is that going to mean this one works? Should. Oop. Wait. Am I mistaken? If that one works. Oh, I am mistaken because... Yeah. This not rotating means that this isn't rotating. So I need to get rotational power over to this guy as well. I could do... Okay, oh, I need some more shafts. Shaft. Oh, I'm gonna get one. Yep, let's make 8 more. Thank you all. That isn't connected to that because that's on a different plane. But this one... That is rotating downwards. I would need a gearbox. Alright, gearbox. Vertical gearbox. Here's one. Ah. Okay, so this guy would then go... Hold up. That's not going to work, is it? Like I could have that pointing upwards, but that's not going to turn that one. I know what would turn that one. Another gearbox. There you go. So now they both have rotational power. This one is doing nothing because that meant to be that way. So we'll turn that off and we go, huh, go. Those are both working. We don't need them to return to position. I just need this one to say, you're forwards. You're going to be soul sand. So get me a soul sand. the other one is just a campfire. Maybe I make a campfire. And we need some water. Empty bucket? Okay, so that is step one of the process. Hey, Breach. How you doing? Okay, so if I put another sequence gear shift here, that should mean that that is all connected. Oh, I don't have... Did I not make... I thought I made more than this. Alright, well, there's another one. Nope, not there. Hanging in there. Glad to have your streamer's company tonight. You're welcome. Okay, so I need a redstone link on here, on either side of this, I guess. Or on two sides at least, so maybe this side and the bottom. And they would be one of each, so that this would wait until the piston is slid into position, and then move the thing up. Always appreciate it, just a bit extra tonight. Hey, no worries. Happy to have been of assistance. Okay, so this one here, we're going to say turn 90 degrees. And then we're going to await redstone pulse. And then we're going to turn 90 degrees back. Okay, so I need 2 more redstone links. Link. Oh, it's because, Breach, I've got this thing, I have an app now that it checks to see which game I'm playing, and then enables, channel point redeems based on the game. So that if I'm not playing Minecraft, it turns all the Minecraft ones off. And if I am playing Minecraft, then it turns all the Minecraft ones on, even if they were previously already on. So every stream, all of the rewards will come up as new. And then when I play something that isn't Minecraft, then suddenly there's no rewards at all. I think that this needs to be delay. When am I not playing Minecraft? Usually Saturdays. Right, so delay. We'll make this 3 seconds. Then we turn. Hang on, what does that say? Piston. Turn, move, piston. Turn, piston. 1, that way. And then we await redstone pulse. Oh, it's not awaiting a pulse though, is it? It's just wrong. No Minecraft. I would hello, but it's day 5. Oh, Jeff, when did you do this? I don't remember that happening. Okay, so I need what were the blocks? One was a cut tough block. Moments ago. The one is cut tough, and the other one was a hand crank. Okay, so what should happen then? Okay, that didn't do anything. Then that should... Why is that still on? I can see this is going to be confusing. Okay, so we'll set this backwards and this one forwards. Aha. And then we go off. Yeah, so it isn't awaiting pulse. I'd have to send a second pulse. Maybe these need to be buttons as well. Let's check. Zone buttons. Potion is that? Oh, blindness. Great. I don't know what's happening. Hey, there we go. Thanks, Breach, for the milk. Okay, so that's pushing that up. So maybe this was right. Oh, that was a delay, and then it pushed up, and now it's waiting. Couldn't do facepalm. Alright, so if we say I want fire, that should slide back, this should push up. 3, go. You're not that tier? Oh, there should be more than one. There should be a facepalm, which is, it's like a blue one with him like going, ugh. Like that. Let's make this a 1 second delay. Put speed forwards. Yeah, that one. There you go. I like the sweating one. Okay. Right, and then second pulse comes through. That should be down. What is going on with this? Why are you not working? Right, slides into position. That should be pushing up. Was it apropos just now? That. I really need that to not wait for a second pulse. Turn to move a piston pulley gantry. So I'm going to just change this to turn. Turn 90 degrees forward. Why do you not work? Good luck, happy streaming. Thanks, Breach. We shall see you again. But that should have rolled up. So let's set that to roll backwards. Turn that off. What the... When am I going on vacation? Tomorrow is my last stream. for vacation. Forever? For about 2 weeks. Why? Pretty much forever. Might seem that way. Why is this not working? Right, we definitely have rotational power. Got a delay of 1 second, and then it pushes that up. Let's put that to 2. Let's try that. That pulled it down. What the hell, man? End. Let's just do this, right? If I push it, it should wait 2 seconds and then do an action, right? So that's the wrong way. So we'll turn it back. Do that again. 1, 2, push. Right. Okay. Then, now we'll change it to forwards. And when you go click, 1, 2, pull. Right. So it should go that way first, and then we await, and then we turn again 90 degrees that way. So push it out. Do your thing. Push. Maybe okay, so it's awaiting. Maybe I was a little bit fast. Go. Await new redstone pulse. End. Ideally, what I'd want it to do is when it loses redstone pulse, I want it to reverse what it's doing. I have another idea. Where's my levers at? So we'll go back to Leverland. Okay, so here's my other idea. I will put another sequence gear shift on the other side of this. But I will give it a reversed redstone pulse. So that it's always on unless one of these turns on, in which case it will turn itself on. Yes, I think that is how we're going to do this. Okay, so I need another sequence gear shift. This is the last one. Yep, perfect. So you are what? You are turn that way. We'll do delay. We'll do the same time, 2 seconds. And then we will turn 90 degrees forwards, backwards. So whenever this has a redstone signal that will change direction, I will get another gearbox. It's a simple toggle. I want I want to just like flick one lever and that turns the whole thing on for me instead of having to go one lever and then push another one to rise the thing up. And then push another one to drop it back down again. I want it to do its to do everything automatically. That's my plan. So if I try to make a link again, I'll need another redstone torch. And then link. Right, so. Yeah, so there is logic in here somewhere. Link to the past. Did I play that? Is that a good game? Right, so this would be here, right? So that means that this is always on. Oh. So that should be the pull down one, right? So while that is on, it's always going to pull down. So that means that this one would be... Oh, it's coming from the other side. That makes sense. Okay, so that's like that.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia. One moment. Where's the card at? There it is. Numinal Angel. What is the name of the world's largest international police organization? Interpol. Interpol is correct. DF. Many people getting Interpol correct. Well done, everyone. Okay, so what is this? Okay, that's fine. Also a good band. Wait. To be facing this way? Oh, I need some actual redstone. I haven't heard of Interpol as a band. Aha! Okay, so that's not gonna help. Hi, Demon. I'm doing okay. How are you? Alright, like that. Now we put these on receive. And I'll put cut tough into one. And crank handle into the other. That should send a signal up here that reverses. Wasn't Interpol in your high school? Not mine. Maybe Mr. Wigglybot. Right, so what should happen is I should say, I want that. It'll flip the thing, and then this should push up. That should be off, right? So while that's off, it's not doing anything. This one is on. Maybe that has to be reversed. Ah. So off. Nothing should move. Turn it back on again, and then push up. There we go. Turn that off. Delay. Pull down. Right. Turn this one on. Push. Lift. Turn it off. Pull down. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho, chat. Ho ho ho. So good. It took a while, but we got there. Okay, so we would like to plug in some of these spaces so that nothing leaks. Piers of the Strokes. Now the Strokes I have heard of. But yeah, I've never heard of Interpol. Aradao, you would know Leo, right? The guy that does the heavy metal covers. You know Leo? He did a couple of months ago, he did a really good cover of yeah, Leo Moricelli or something. I don't know. But it's clearly the same dude. But he did a cover of a rap song recently. Public Enemy and Anthrax or something like that. That I really liked. Aradar and I will occasionally talk about cover acts and stuff that we enjoy. Okay, so now we need to cover up the ground a bit. So let's look at what tough options we have. I take the layered tough, normal tough, and cut tough. Classic song. Yeah, it's quite a good cover of it too. The other guy that he's got doing, he does most of the rapping, not all of it. He's got a really good voice for it. There you go. Oh no, that's not fully done. Need to cover up those. That looks really out of place. Okay, what block do I need along the top there? Maybe what is there? If we put the panels up and then we get the cut.
Trivia!
Polished. Alright, trivia. Taliono. Papier mâché means chewed up paper in French. True or false? Papier mâché. Doodle says true. Taliono thinks true as well. Aradawa says, sounds true enough. Or a skit on IG of a French-Canadian guy doing it. Of doing papier-mâché. Papier-mâché. It's true! It is French for chewed up paper. See, Dagon Mist. Oh, Dagon Mist changed colour. That's a colour change to you, right? That looks different. Paper. Yummy. Alright, so, in that position, if I want to wash stuff, I can wash it. That stops down the bottom there and doesn't go anywhere. If we want to wait for that to go away, if we want to bulk cook anything, that can happen. Turn that off. If I had a ghost, I could put a ghost up there instead of the soul sand. Oh, it's maybe. Oh, we could put that in the back there. No, not there. There. Alright, so that covers that up a little bit. You can buy eatable paper here with flavors and such. Right, so that should slide up. There it goes. So now we have our bulk flame thing. Nice. And then bulk haunting. Oh. Yes. That is cool. I would cover up under here as well, but with the piston pulling the flames here, the campfires backwards and forwards, we would end up pushing all of the blocks of the thing up as well, which is not good. So there you go. That is now automated-ish. Ish. The only thing we can't do at the moment is take stuff off of it. That shouldn't be too bad now. I can, if I use the funnel pulls the finish result off, right? So if I put something on there, I could funnel it off into the barrel when it's finished. Whoop. I just pressed F11 accidentally. Let's do some gold. Nothing's coming out. This is facing the wrong way. Brings new meaning to writing something down. Funnel E. Ah. Okay, hang on. That. Oh, that's just coming straight through. Ever hear the Denzel Curry cover of Killing in the Name? I did not. Dang, man. I wish that would just... Oh, Bulls on Parade? Bulls on Parade's a good song too, though. But no, I haven't heard that. So now I could put filters into this. Ideal for transferring items to and from inventories. That's it? What if I funneled that way instead? See ya, Aradawa. See ya, Abdul, sorry. Yeah, so this is not the solution unless we filter it. Yeah, see ya, Aradawa. Filter. So we would have to make the filter... This filter attribute filter. Matches items against a collection of items or other filters. Can be used in filter slots or creates components. It's not difficult to make this. It's just then a matter of filtering every single thing that we would put into this machine. Or we just stand there and just watch it. Because the idea of this would be that it would filter that out. Or it would output the stuff. And then we could have it store automatically into our system. We could, you know, because we could put an importer. And import directly from the thing. But I don't think that there's any way to differentiate between a completed an incomplete item. Which is a shame. We just gotta stand here and watch it. Shame! Okay, bricks. The brass one you can? The brass one, eh? Andesite funnels can only ever extract single items. Brass funnels can extract up to a full stack. Value panel allows for precise control over the extracted stack size. Using items on the filter slot will restrict the funnel to only transfer matching stacks. Oh, well, try one. Is that brass tunnel or brass funnel? Oh, I have to make more of these. Wait a second. Oh, no. What is a brass tunnel, by the way? Can be used to cover up your belts. Brass tunnels have filter slots on each open side. Filters on inbound connections simply block non-matching items. Okay, that's definitely not what we want. Okay. So we need to make this guy, which means we need more of this. Then we get our sandpaper out. Nope. Yes. Watch this. 2 hands. 3 hands. Ta-da! I'm ever so slightly magical. Alright, so it is the funnel. Funnily enough. Oh, whoops, hang on. I forgot to make the top part. Okay, funnel. So filter. Attribute filter. Matches items against a set of attributes or categories. So this is the one that we want. Alright, let's try and make that. Oh. Filter, go. Oh, what? Oh, brass nuggets. Whoops. So this is what you meant, not the brass funnel. You meant the brass filter. And I just went straight to the brass filter. Funnel. Funnel filter. Because I am an egg. You joke, but life would be so much easier if we had more than 2 hands. It's true. Did you know in the movie The Terminator, Terminator 2, that at one point the Terminator has 4 hands? The second Terminator has 4 hands? No attributes selected. Add attribute. So I have to add a reference item. Is tagged. Is in group miscellaneous. It's tagged forge ingots. You need the brass one to use the filter. Ah, okay, so I needed to make it anyway. Okay, so we have is tagged forge ingots. Let me check. Like if I do zinc tagged as a forge ingot? Yes, it is. So what else would we need? Plug in a raw one and select can be blasted. Can be crushed, can be smelted in a blast furnace. Add. Hang on, should I? I'll delete everything. And then can be smelted in a blast furnace. Done. New pretzel is quite good. Yeah, I don't know what changed, but it definitely allowed me to do more. I had more choices today than I had the other day. But I don't know what happened there. Dough. If I take the dough... and be smoked. Melted. What do we do with this? Hang on. Are we smoking it or smelting it? Smoking. Okay, so it can be smoked. Add. My good equals has not been creepy. Yeah, I chose... what station did I pick? I picked Chill EDM today. Okay, we're gonna grab some wheat. I've never done this one at all before, Aradawa, so it's all new to me. So we're getting wheat flour here. Now you can wash wheat flour and turn that into dough. So if we filter wheat flour, we want can be washed. My cup of tea is cold. Not the cup of tea. Right. So if I put that on there, then I should be able to put raw gold on here. Wait. Oh, these should be on deny list, right? Yeah, so now that I sit there, I say I wanna cook them. Okay, so it went to me instead of into the barrel. Does this need to be underneath it? Like if that's there, is it going to work? I got Jeff just like keeping watch over things. Right, flame on. Look. I tried this. This is my my first time doing this part either. That should drop down. Oh, hang on. Maybe if I turn my magnet off, we'll be able to actually verify. The idea being that I could throw stuff on here and then walk away. It did not go in. Alright, Al. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, now I do need this on. That's what I was thinking, yeah. I'm gonna have to put a belt in here too. Or a hopper. It'll drop into a hopper. Oh, I don't have any hoppers. Get out of town. Oh, I don't have any iron. What? Oh, I used it all. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. Get to the hopper. You doing, Savos? Oh, that's not going to work. Yeah, I could run a belt. Have a look at where stuff is. Is it Friday yet? Only just gone Monday. You have rotational power here. Could bring that up one and push it along that way. We'll try the hopper idea first. So we would hopper into there, and then basically we'd have a cable come along under the floor here. Connect to that, run along to here, and do an importer from there, and then cover that up. That's not bad. I might do that. Might even already have the importer cable. I do. What about other cable? 7 may not be enough. 15 probably will. Okay, so that should now import. Okay, so let's find some other raw material. Rawr! Raw lead. How have I only got 9 uranium? Or silver? We'll just check. Need a filtered import cable if you need speed / stuff. Yes, that is true. At the moment I'll just be happy just to have this work. This should send a whole stack into here, and then it will pull automatically into the storage system. Here it goes. I'm succeeding at something. Bread. Okay, so the next thing we have to concentrate on is getting some power. Because in order for us to go any further through, we definitely need power. Alternator. Hang on, why do I have wheat flour? Wait a second. Where'd I get wheat flour from? Hi Sam Games, welcome back. Finished work? Where did I get wheat flour from? Have I been carrying this for ages? So I wash that. Okay, hang on. So I'll turn that off. The millstone? Sure I didn't. Maybe I did and I just forgot. Anyway, that should wash and then go down into the storage system. Oh. Yeah, that's not gonna go, is it? Yeah, that's not gonna go. Interesting. But these will, if I put that back in there, that back up. Hey, Silver. Stream is being a butt. Is it being a butt? Anybody else having a butt stream? Butt stream. Yeah, it's working. Just had a station for each type. I had this vision in my head of this. You know, hidden in the fireplace here. I'm quite happy with this. Activate, try mod pack. Exclamation mod pack. You're welcome. Hopefully that's what you're after. Need a copy and paste thingy to save it. I'll probably never build this again, Taliono. I'll be honest. Right, stone bricks. Now we're going to tidy this up a bit. Sorry for the misunderstanding. Your stream was being about we had technical difficulties. Oh, right, I gotcha. Not mine, yours. I see. That one at the top there. That's the one. 3 mod packs later, I need a smelting washing station with Create. I think what I would try and do, if I was going to do this again, I probably wouldn't make it into one machine like this, honestly. But I'm pretty happy with that. I think that that's come out really well. We may need to tweak the filter as we go a little bit. And I do need to finish building that roof out. But alternator, right, alternator. So this does give us some power. Oh, I need to make crafting doohickey. Floor looks like a bit like sifters with deep slate in them. Yeah, so these are all barrels, as you probably already know. But they do look a bit sifty, don't they? With like something partially being sifted. Got a spider. Yeah, we got a half sifted thing in there. TV was too loud in the background. People are yelling. Stream suck. 2 out of 10. Bit of an issue with OBS. These things happen. bucket that lava out of there, and then we get some. I kind of feel like this is one of those things that's just perfect for individual jobs and hide dedicated ones elsewhere for automation. Yeah, that's a good idea. We need power, not a power trip. I'm pleased with that though. I'm very pleased with that. Very pleased. Okay. So I think cover that in. It's a super niche reference. MC's always niche. Nice. Okay, what else can we do? Mechanical crafter, train casing. I don't think I'm gonna do any train stuff yet. Fix the playback issue where audio kept repeating itself, but yeah, stream keeps saying it's ended when I haven't ended it. So we ended on a technical difficulty screen. I have one of those. Hang on. Do you want to see my technical difficulties screen? You almost never see it. You ready? Here it comes. There you go. Oh, there's that one too. Thanks, Envy. Oh, I just tried to hit escape to get rid of it. That didn't work. My eyes! Right, okay, so let's get a bucket of water for the thingy. Perfect time to crash it. That was nicely done. Oh, hang on. Oh, that's a rope pulley. That's not a hose. Okay, so let's go back to the underwater base. Keep looking at that and thinking I must fill that back in. We have to figure out what are we actually going to put in this space now. Do we have the exchanging gadget? No. Excavation escalation unit. And you'll raid my stream? Thanks. Hour of Pimps. That is not a bad idea. It'd have to be off to one side though. I haven't built one of those for quite a while, MC. Let's have a look at how many golds we have. No face cam is my preference. Really pretty bass, calm flow state, inspired music and voice that's easy on the use. Really great. Well, thank you very much. It's not always like this. I mean, sometimes we get hype trains. When the hype train gets going, it can be a little bit chaotic. But surrounding that, we try to keep it pretty chill. Gold. Oh, I do have enough gold, MC. Do I have obsidian? I do have obsidian. How do you raid? You just type /raid and then the name of the channel that you would like to raid. Oh, wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Hey. The good old days. The floor is made out of polished cut azurine, which is from the Create mod. There's also a green block called Viridium, but it's a little bit too strong for this room. Settings don't let you raid. What are the permissions? You have to be raiding with more than 3 people, I think it is. I think it's more than 3 people. echo is nice. Okay, so the underwater section here, maybe this is where we put the powered stuff. Blends well with the water and contrasts nicely with the washed stone looking walls. Yeah, these are tough bricks. And then we have these framed panels with the glass inside, which just gives a little bit of extra. It makes the windows feels reinforced. We've done the same thing in the hallway here, so you can sort of see it out, and then a bit further back, then we have lava behind for lighting. The same thing, reinforced. Then up here we got the old iron bar trick. We got a nice looking base, I think. This area looks pretty sweet. But yeah, maybe this is the power room. Speaking of power, do we have power? We do not have power. Dynamos? Oh, we don't have dynamos either. Big dynamo. Oil, iron, mechanical. What about what was that one in immersive that does the heat block? It takes the difference between two different blocks and outputs. Power based on that, not a generator block. You can tell it's been ages since I've messed around with this. I don't remember the name of it. Move tower to space on the stairs with the bad floor. That's a good idea. I'll do that. Stirling generator. There probably will be some sort of Stirling generator, but there's one where you put a cold, like an ice block on one side and a lava on the other side, and then the differential between the two makes power. Like a thermo something or other. Someone will know. MC probably knows. Thermoelectric. Yeah. Oh yeah, there it is. Thermoelectric generator. Oh, well. Netherite ingot, just to make one of these things. What about the mechanism heat generator? How hard is this gonna be? Oh, the same. Well, that's not that bad. Infused alloy is going to be the hardest part. That's not that bad. The metallurgic infuser. Here we go. But this is where we're going to find it tough because we need that fluid tank. We need two of them. Actually, making two of them is not going to be that hard. It's getting the first one is going to be difficult because of this. And the fact that we have to do all of this first. So we're going to have to make a metal press. I'll remove these. No, hang on. No. Maybe we can do this. Use a create alternator instead. If this item has a craft, then it can be used as decoration only. Energy generation by this item is disabled. Well, never mind then. Well, let's not make the kinetic dynamo. That's literally telling us to make an alternator. So in order to do that, we need 16 mechanical crafters. Okay, so let's go back upstairs. Oh, hang on, let's remove the tower first. Then I very quickly would like to go into claim chunks here, and I don't want any creepers wandering in here and blowing out the walls and making a giant hole where the water's not supposed to come in. Okay, so up to here, this is where MC is saying to put the tower. So we'll put it in the middle. 1, 2. Oh, man. Ow. Oh, that's wrong. Whoops. Yeah, exactly. We all know what happens when that happens. There we go. Solved. Whoops. Ow. Okay, now, what did we come back down here for? Am I playing with a Logitech controller? No. Ugh. No, no. I don't... Mechanical crafters, that's it, thank you. Right. Okay, so let's work on that, mechanical crafters. So, sequence gear shift is done. So to make this, we need to make the mechanical crafter. We need 16 of them. So that is, we need to do this 6 times, so we need 6 electron tubes. So hopefully, just make 8. Then we want some sandpaper. Diamond sandpaper? No, thank you. Right, here we go. Free hand time again. Ready? Free hands. Free hands. Done. All right. So, dang it. Okay, we need more iron. Hang on, just 3. Just do 3. Oh, geez, tactical platypus. Tactical, thank you for the thank you for the 100 bits. Hey. Get away from me. Ah. Nice one. Pull out my sword. Oh, I'm not allowed to. When we have mobs that are summoned by viewer interaction, I'm not allowed to use weapons on them. All right, 6 electron tubes. Oh wait, we need crafting tables. 1, 2. Oh, oops. Planks. Let's not use treated wood planks for this, shall we? Let's look for stripped oak logs. I'll do. Mechanical crafter. 18. So that should be enough to get the quests done. That is. Right, so now we need to find a place to put this that has rotational power. I know we have rotational power coming into this room. I don't think it comes out of here. Oh, jeez, Silverthorn. Silverthorn with a raid. Thanks, Silverthorn. This one, I am actually allowed to send the dog in. Get him, Jeff. Jeff, get them. Thank you. Sit. Good dog. Yeah. Okay, so we could put this in here. Thank you for the raid, Silver. Or maybe we put it upstairs there. So let's go and have a look at upstairs. If we were going to put it in here, because we have rotational power, like, right there, could push that through and into this room. Do that for a while now. Nice. Yes. Okay, so if we did that, and we get some rotational power... Oh, hang on a second. You know what? I think... Wait. Oops. So that rotational power would come in there. So that is on this line. You could almost do something with that, you know? Thank you, Silver. I appreciate it. Every little bit helps, so thank you so much. Shaft. Cog. Sig. Cog. Okay, I got one big cog wheel. I need two smaller ones. Mr. Wiggly's a disco fiend. True. I love that, the funk guitar sound. Know that one? It's true. Right, let's see if we can hook this thing up. Is that facing that way? Alright, so if that was there... That there... Alright, see you, Silver. Ah, now we're overstressed. Not even spinning that much stuff, though. Need to patch this floor. Okay, let's think about this. Let's try and... We'll pop a couple off. Like, how many can it actually run? Not very many. 3. I can run 3 on the current setup. Okay, so here's my question. Somebody will know this too. Can I add a second set of blades to that to double the rotation speed? The stress units available. Or do we have to make tree farm? I think we're gonna have to make a tree farm. It's tree farm, then we can make charcoal, and we can use the charcoal then to make a boiler. Good old boiler. Okay, let's consider doing that. Okay, so if we're going to make a tree farm, what do we need? We need deployers. We do already have... hang on, we need a windmill bearing. We don't need to make a windmill. Maybe we do this one with a water wheel. Oh, that's fancy. Need trees, that's true. Can confirm. We'll make a water wheel to spin it. Alright, let's start from there. Gotta start from somewhere. So, water wheel first. Done. Whew! Right, that takes a lot of stress off, right? Then we need a kind of chassis, the type of which I can't remember the name of. Like a rotational chassis or something. Linear chassis. Radial chassis? Maybe I don't need the chassis at all. Linear or rotational. Next to identical chassis blocks next to them. Alright, we've got to think about where we're going to do this anyway. So let's have a quick hunt around. We'll find a space. Maybe not here. It needs to be sort of somewhere where it's fairly easy to get the coal or the charcoal or the wood back into the system. This is too close. Maybe down there? Maybe we just do it over there and then we can pump it up. Pump it up. Also, I'm going to try and keep it far enough away that it's not, like, in the way. Oh, hello, buddy. I see you. So let's say if we did it over here, say. Oh, the trees. There's so many trees. Oops. Alright, there we go. So we got opened up a space. That sound. I'm gonna keep opening space. Aimless mining mode. Let's take this guy down. I want to leave that fallen log just in the bottom right there. I want to leave that behind. This one. Kind of like the look of it. Alright, so that gives us a bit of an open area. We'll grab a bunch of dirt from storage. Dirt. Ironforged chainmail boots of the ocean. I've only got 5 levels. How did that happen? Anyway. 5 levels? Because I keep dying, that's why. Alright, let's plug in the hole over here. And over here, we're going to make a space to grow trees in. Stop dying. If only it were that easy. Uh-oh. Heard a seagull. Our mortal enemy. Hi Roxy Softpaws, how you doing? Yeah, I'm Wolfie, I'm the same. I heard that and I was like, where is it? Where is it? Doing good? Nice. Welcome. Okay, so let us open up a space here. Hey Zenj, it is I, the Apple Man, delivering apples. Welcome. How deep did I just dig that? 3 deep. So if I put that there... Earth is that sound? Which way is up on this thing? Isn't one way meant to be faster than the other? Okay, so if that is coming up out of the ground, can I just glue stuff to it? No, I would need to have like a rotational thing. I'd want it to be able to stop and start anyway. Okay, chassis. Let's have a look at chassis again. Radial chassis. That's connected to something else. Oh, linear chassis. It's this thing. It's not the chassis. Not the chassis. So it's a bearing I need. Bearing. Okay, so we have windmill bearing. Mechanical bearing is probably the one we're after. That's what we want. Okay, so we need to make a mechanical bearing. We need to make more shaft. Then we need to make a mechanical bearing. Okay, then we need to attach blocks to that bearing. This is where we're going to use our Viridium, may as well.
Trivia!
Oh, trivia! Numinal Angel, the trivia question is, what is the main industrial use of micropaleontology? What's the main industrial use of micropaleontology? Oil. I mean, it is correct. It is correct. It's searching for oil, apparently. Mini dinos? Oh, I didn't bring glue. That was dumb. Oops. There we go. Alright, so that's going to give us rotational power, but we need glue first. do... Now, in order to make sure that this assembles correctly... But I could just put that in the ground. I think I will. I'm going to move this down one. Hide that, dude. 101T. Where is it? There it is. Okay, so that... Nope. That now is going to be our area. So let's say... I'm going to go out like 4. I thought it was a study of ancient viruses. Micropaleontology. Oops. That's microbotany, Dr. Sadler. That's interesting how the blocks are different colors even though it's the same block. Kind of cool. Okay, so rotationally, that's actually moving pretty quickly. Kind of moving the opposite direction that I wanted it to go. But that's fine. Okay, so this needs to be the back. So we need to attach, need like a chest or a barrel. We need the Kissy interface. We need furnaces. 7 furnaces. Wrench to change rotation. I could just drop the water underneath it on the other side.
Trivia!
Turn it back. Trivia, which dessert named after a ballerina is claimed by both Australians and New Zealanders as their own? Two barrels. Create interface. We need this guy. Okay, that's not bad. That's done. Named after what? A ballerina. I actually know this one without looking it up. I know what this one is. Named after a ballerina. Waldo's got it. It's a pavlova. Nice. Everybody knows because everybody in New Zealand and Australia claims that the other one is wrong. It's a pavlova. How you doing, Waldo? Okay, so if this was going to live here... The one with the dog, that's the one, yeah. Okay, so this is going to come out to here. We want Kissy interface on the front side of that. That will connect to another one block away. Thusly, killing the hellspawn things in the Diablo game. Nice. I'm glad you added in the Diablo game. I see that game and I think that game looks like it would be so much fun to play. But I've watched people streaming it and it's like all the other Diablo games. There's too much going on to be like comfortably streamed, I think. In my opinion. It is not fun. There you go. Now it's going the opposite way. Now it should link up. Perfect. I play it for the ladies. Yeah, that's the Waldo I know. Okay, so it's spinning this way. So we need 4 saws. We need 4 mechanical saws. And 4 dispensers. So we need 12 iron sheets. plus 4 of those. So let's just do the whole. We'll do the whole 32. All right, turn that thing on. Why you play Star Rails for all the femmes, all the fembots. Okay, so that should have been... Okay, that's working. Pop them in there. Hang on, we'll turn that off. And there's some iron coming in. So how many did I say we needed? 12? 12. And then we want to make the... Oh, we did that one. We need to make the saw. And then we need to make the deployer. So I need 4 of these. How many tubes do I have? 1. Ah, I thought I had more. Okay, so that's that part done. Oh, geez, Jeff. Jeffy, thanks for... Jeffy? Where did that come from? Jeff, thanks for another 100 bits. I got this one. It's just nope, but the femmes are. Yes, please. You can call me Jeffy, that's my name. I don't even know where that came from. It just popped out. Jeffy. Jeffafa. Oh, Jeff again. Jeff with another 100. Right. Oh, Jeff another 100. Up, skeletons. Ah! Die. Was that a helper mob? It was not a helper mob. Oh. I'm telling you guys, this pack is, under the right circumstances, that record, the death record on the right there, in this pack, it's up for grabs. Not used to seeing streamers literally drown in money. Oh, dude, that's not what's happening. I'm very appreciative of what we've been given here today. Only 10%, but the other day we got over 200. We got over halfway. Enough for an extra coffee. I appreciate everything that has been given today. Drowning in a very small amount of money, like drowning face down in a puddle. Oh, there you did. Jeff, 500
I will
bits,
miss
Jeff.
you, but have a good vacation.
Thanks, Jeff. We are back tomorrow. Don't forget. What? I hope that doesn't make me sound unappreciative. I like it. I don't want it to come across that way. JeffFarfar.dunham.com. Dunham. Oh no, jeez. No, it doesn't. Okay. Thank you. Goodbye. Bye. Why did I mix these 3 mobs together? These are terrible. Wither and poison and this. Up the stairs, maybe? There's nothing up here. There's nothing but death. There's no way out. Oh, Tactical Platypus with 100 bits. Thanks, Tactical. I think I'm punching my own body on the floor there, and that's why I can't hit the spider. Oh, Jeff Dunham! Yeah. The ventriloquist. Now that I'm not reading it as jeffarfardunham.com, I understand now. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the bits. Oh, poison spider, get out of here, man. Hey. Ah. Oh, there you go. Skills. Alright, eat apple. Nice one. Thank you, Jeff and Tactical Platypus. Thank you. Alright, so we're making deployer. Means we need the brass hand, so I need 12 brass sheets. No, 16. 16. Whenever you end stream... Oh, it is getting close, isn't it? It's very close. I think I know who we're going to raid today, too.
Trivia!
Trivia? Hang on, that's a new card. Jeff, your trivia question. Which resort in the Bahamas do friends Monica and Chandler honeymoon at? I got a question for you. Did you add the mod that shows what you're looking at or what? Yes. No, I didn't add it. It was already in Trucking Clown. No idea who I'm going to watch in the mornings. Love Friends but don't know the answer. I can help with 3 options. The Atlantis, Castaway Key, or Bahama. 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 Right, now deployers, go. 4 deployers, 4 doohickeys. Bahama. For me, it's midnight to 3 a.m. Hang on, that means that you're giving up before I finish. Have to take 2 weeks off from work when Stickman is not streaming. Which way did I make this turn? It's towards me, right? So these would go this way. And then these would go on the back. Not like that. Oh, really? Okay, that was a legit jump scare, that one. Don't have the wrench with me. Back into the building. I'm gonna eat that dude's flesh. This means the first stream after a long break is gonna be wiggly awesomeness. I think this is one of the longest breaks I'm gonna have actually from a from stream. Which mod is it? Don't see it in your instance. Is it the One Probe? Not the One Probe. So yeah, I didn't add anything. Not that kind of anything. What would it be? What am I looking at? Something like that. Hey, Wiggly Mobs does not have any configs. I added storage network. Get 1 week off and stream 1 week multiplayer with your parents. They would have no idea what they're doing. JEI or Zoom? No, the one that shows you what you're looking at, MC. Like Weiler or here's what you're looking at, or the One Probe, but it's not the One Probe. Because I looked up the One Probe. Jade? Could be Jade. There you go. Jade. That's probably the one. Jade. Trucking Clown. Jade. Jade. Bench. Sapling. Okay, where's the filter on this thing? Oh, hey. Be greedy. Right, so that should be all this needs, well, apart from the gluing. I appreciate it, trucking. How was weekend? It was pretty good. No complaints. Back from lurk. Welcome back. Alright, so in theory, off now, have a good sleep. No worries. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work, everyone. It didn't work. These things didn't glue to the main structure. Okay, so now they're glued. Finished Black Mirror finally. What'd you think? Really enjoy Beyond the Sea? Yeah, I think a lot of people are sort of stuck on Beyond the Sea, especially the ending. There we go. Okay, so that's planting all the saplings. And then that will move on. And then if I had bone meal, we could grow these. What's up? Hey, Jacqueline. Doing A-OK. Something different but similar. Yeah, I had a different... I won't talk about it, Hermit, because people here won't have seen it. But yeah, I had a different thought about how it would end as well. By the way, the answer to the question, which resort in the Bahamas do friends Monica and Chandler honeymoon at, was the Atlantis Paradise Island. Now I really need a tree to grow here. So I'm going to get some bone meal. Two bone meal. Go with 11. And we'll just make sure that this actually works. There we go. Uh-huh. Well. That didn't work. Alright, see you, Taliano. Thank you for hanging out. Oh, I think I know why. It's because I don't think I put the filters back on. After we started it back up again, I didn't put the filter back on. So, now it should work. it's chippy chopping. Nope. Okay, I've still done something wrong. Oh, my axe just broke. I still say that shouldn't matter, right? Like that should still allow you to place things or break things. Okay, so what are we missing here? These have a filter, right? Oh, okay. The filter is moved. Right, so that should make this. Hi, Enderman. You might have something for me. Hey, you did. Nice. Okay, one bone meal. Oh, there we go. Due to technical difficulty, mouse and internet connection, I require a booster. Stream has ended early. Never mind. Okay, so there we go. So now this is working. But it's still sending out saplings. I need it to not send out the saplings. I need to remove that one stick there. How do I stop this from sending out saplings? This won't even plant any now. Oh, it will. No. Oh, no. Oh, God. Stop. Go. Right, I want to see, is it putting saplings out? It is. Why? Why do you do this? Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Um. Hmm. Can I put a filter on that interface? That's what I would have to do. I'd have to filter the interface so that it doesn't output. I don't remember having to do this before. When you put the filter on, it kept the items in the inventory thing. I think we need some more bone meal. Yeah, you can flip it the other way. And I do have a brass funnel, but I've never connected that thing with a brass funnel. I've never known it to need a brass funnel. Maybe it's always outputted the saplings and I just don't remember. Where's everyone at? We're getting to the early point in the morning for people, so it's and it's also normally around when I would finish, so it would be a little bit quieter than normal at this stage. They are still here. Eberron's busy with stuff. Yeah, I am confused by the filtering. What's this thing called? Portable storage interface. Moving inventories can be tricky to access with automation. This can operate without the need to stop the contraption. Place the second one within a gap of 1 or 2 blocks in between. Whenever they pass, they will engage. Yep. While engaged, stationary interface will represent all inventories on the contraption. Items can now be inserted or extracted from the contraption. After no items have been exchanged for a while, the contraption will continue. How do you insert items? Ah, because that's not going to insert from here because they are... Okay. Right, so if I remove that... we drop these into the interface itself. Then what should happen is it should pass them out. Right. Okay, so it's the extraction from here. So if I can filter out the extraction from this one, not that one, this one, then this one will stay full of saplings and the rest of it will go through. So I need to make a chute. Is there a filtered chute? A smart chute. So I need a smart chute. Smart chute it is. I think I can make a smart chute without mucking around too much. Oh, I don't have any of the pieces. I need a brass sheet and an electron tube. So I need 1 iron and 1 brass. Then we want to make that guy and the chute. Smart chute. Done. W to ponder. Smart chutes are vertical chutes with added additional control. Items in the filter slot specify what to extract or transfer. Smart shoot them seagulls. We could make a filter and then we can filter out the things that we don't want to come out. We make a blacklist filter for just saplings. Ah. Okay, so I need that to be a deny list. We'll say deny list. Right, so I would like to make just a filter, please. Filter. That one. And we'll say you. This. I want that on a deny list. Check. So there you go. Sapling on a deny list. Did we figure it out? Pretty sure we just did. Should never see any saplings coming into this thing at all. And there you go. There's our Create Tree Farm running. So what we'll start doing tomorrow is we've got these furnaces on hand. We'll automatically make charcoal. Make sure no saplings are coming out. That's good. Yeah, so we'll tomorrow we'll set up the automatic charcoal generation portion, and then we'll get a boiler made, and we can use the boiler for rotational power. Never mind that, it's fixed. And then we can actually make power of that thing. Why the trees grow so fast? I actually don't know. I wonder if it's like if Creator has a thing in it that makes them grow faster. I don't know. Anyway, that's gonna be our stopping point for the day. Whom shall we raid? I had an idea. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I did have an idea at one point, but now they have so many people watching. Let's look. Try and look up modded on the Minecraft thingy. See you next time, streamer friend. Thank you. Oh, there's a Kiwi streamer. Yeah, let's go raid a Kiwi streamer. Looks relatively new. Small number of followers. So we'll go hang out. How do I spell this? Mini Laulo. Mini Laulo. New person. They're doing better Minecraft. So we'll jump in and hang out with them. If you like what you see and you're not following, please do hit the follow button. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow. It will be about 4.5 hours earlier than the current time. Hopefully I will see you guys then. Until then, thank you very much for hanging out today. Thank you so much for all the bits. And there was a couple of subs in there, some follows. Thank you for sticking around after the raid. Is that it? That's what I normally say. I can't remember. Either way, I will see you guys tomorrow. Have an excellent time zone wherever you are, and we'll come back then. All right. Cheers, all. Bye now.